All right. I think we're live. Again, it always takes my YouTube a second to catch up. Perfect. Okay. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. How's it going? I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm tired. I wish I wasn't. I feel like I got enough sleep. But here I am. I don't know if it's because I've been super productive today or what, but I genuinely feel tired. So, hoping I get like a second wind, especially because I just haven't had enough time to read. I've maybe read for like an hour today, and that's just not enough, honestly. So most of you know that I'm doing the Get a Clue readathon, and because we paused for 2 days, now I have to try and catch up. So I have lots to do. But let's check in the comments. Is it not working? Weird. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out. Give me 1 second. We're gonna figure out what's going on here. For some reason, my chat is being all messed up. Weird. Okay, let's try and fix this, because if we can't see the chat, that's a whole nother problem. Oh, it looks like there's a different code this time. Oh no, it reset. So it's not pretty colors anymore. This is the worst thing. Well, guys, it's going to look like this today. I'm not going to like it. We're going to put it up here. Okay, well, it's fine. You want to know why? We're rolling with it. Can't change it today. I forgot the OBS updated, so I will fix it. We'll get it all looking nice for the next one. Hi, Katie. So excited to hang out with you tonight. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? I was in and out of your sprints. I had it at least up, and I did my best to try and be there, but I have tried to be very productive today. I am not going to be home a bunch next week, so I'm just trying to get things done now while I have time. But I'm so glad you're here. Honestly, we need to sprint again, like together. I feel like that's so fun. Hello, it's my first time being with you this afternoon at 2 p.m. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Hello, peeps. Reading Love and Olives and so excited for this book. Looks like a good adventure into Atlantis. Ooh. Right now, not e-reading, but listening to Iron Flame because it's long and I only gave 21 days. I think you only got 21 days. I think so. Let's look up this book, though. Love and Olives. Oh, is it by Jenna Evans Welch? Oh, it looks so cute. A YA contemporary romance. Okay, perfect. Oh, yes, you only have 21 days. I see it now, the correction. Hi, hope everyone is well and recovering from the past 48 hours of chaos. Still looking for a book. Bumped into the like. Thank you so much, Christina. I personally hope you go with A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. It is one of my favorite audiobooks ever. However, Christina, why don't we talk on Discord? You're part of my team. We can figure something out. I can also let you know what I will be reading for the next room. I will be reading Happiness for Beginners. I'm not there yet. I'm not there. I'm still catching up. So, but I will be reading Happiness for Beginners by Catherine Center. That's the book that I'm choosing. So, but let's chat. Okay? We're going to figure this out for you. Yes, you have to catch up while reading Caught Up. I've made this joke too many times. So I was like, oh, I'm not going to do this to them. But yes, absolutely. Very on point. I need coffee. I'm not going to drink any coffee, but I need caffeine. I need a lot of caffeine. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Let's chat. There's not too much exciting news to share with you. I do have a very exciting announcement to share with you all on Monday. There will be a video, and if you follow me on Bookstagram or my Discord, you will see the announcement. Something I've been working on behind the scenes. Very excited to share. What else? I got new headphones. So these are my streaming headphones. I just use them when I'm here at the computer. These are going to be my new headphones for every day, like for listening to audiobooks, traveling, because I will be in the car a bunch next week for Thanksgiving. And my AirPods just are not cutting it anymore. They're just not good. So it was time to move on. I'd had them for like 5 years, so they lasted a long time, but no more. So got new headphones. Reading. I'm reading caught up. I am 60% in, and I love this book. I'm going to have to buy the whole series because they are getting new covers, and I don't like the new covers. So didn't plan on buying these books, but that has to happen. What else? I'm also reading The Only One Left by Riley Sager. I'm listening to that on my audiobook. And then Love You More, I am also reading on my Kindle. And that's about what I'm reading right now. I also decorated my shelves, but you guys will see that in an upcoming vlog if it ever sees the light of day. Otherwise, I think that's really all the updates. I will tell you, I am just so excited for my husband to come home because I just want dinner so bad. I am so hungry. That's it. I'm hangry. But we are going to get ready to jump right into the first sprint, honestly. I want to keep the momentum going. I want us to stay productive. Reminder, though, you do not have to do an insane amount of things during these sprints to have been successful. You know, just getting something done is awesome. Just reading a couple pages, great. Just doing something is good enough, you guys, okay? I finished Aragon in only 5 days. I started on Monday and finished today. I've never read these books. I've never read them, and I feel like I should because I think it was Christina or somebody in in Neva's sprints who was talking about how there's another book coming out, and I feel like I have to like dive into this world now. So maybe that's something I will do next year. I was thinking Aragon, but it would only fit the room prompt, and I am so tired today that I am trying to complicate it. I want bonus points. We need more clues. Here's the thing. Technically, yeah, you're right. It'd be great to get more bonus prompts and all that stuff, but at the same time, you also want to be enjoying what you're reading. And here's reality. Team Scarlet, we're doing good. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't stress out so hard about it, to be honest. Also, I tried a week-long no TV challenge in the hopes of reading more. I get TV back tomorrow. Yes, I remember you talking about that. That's got to be so exciting. What's the first thing you're going to watch on TV? I guess anyone came out already the same day as Iron Flame. Interesting. That's an interesting choice from the publisher, honestly. I wouldn't want my book to compete with, you know, the book that's been hyped forever and ever and ever. So, okay. I have rambled enough. Let's get ready to hop right in, my friends. Yeah. I will chat with you all in 45 minutes. I'm sorry I feel like so discombobulated. It's just, I don't know why the aesthetics of the chat is bothering me. But I just wasn't prepared for it. So I'm like, what is happening? But we're going to move on. All right. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. How did you do? I got to 70% of caught up. Here's what's so funny. I am loving this book so much. But because I'm in a readathon, I need to go faster. So picking like a 500-page book was my mistake. Because it's still going to take me a lot to finish this tonight. Especially because I will be switching over to my audiobook so I can finally get some things done around the house. But here's hoping I can finish this tonight so I can start room 6. Here's hoping. It is Murtagh. I think that's how you say it. I looked it up already. So it's book 5. And we're talking about the Eragon series, or like the Inheritance Cycle, I think it's called. It's a younger book though, so different demo. Yeah, it is YA for sure. Maybe I should try them on audio. Maybe that would be good. Hi, Nina. How are you? I know I have your email to respond to. You responded so quickly. Me, not so much. Not so much. I think it's just because like email is something I just don't spend a lot of time on. I'm going to watch either Demon Slayer, Bleach, or Naruto, or maybe a Marvel movie. Ooh, so many good choices. I am reading Cold Mountain by Charles Fraser. Let's look it up. Okay, I see it. It is historical fiction and romance. Oh, is this like the movie? Like there's a movie, I swear, that has like, who is it? Like Nicole Kidman? Yeah, Nicole Kidman, Jude Law, and Renee Zellweger. Is that who that is? I think so. I feel like I watched this movie a long time ago, but I was too young to understand anything. But how's the book? Got to 9% of Whispers of You by Catherine Cowles, and I am so sorry I never read. Yes, I love Catherine. She is so nice. I actually just got, let's see if I can do this without being awkward. I just got her special edition, where is it? Of Shadows of You. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Right there. It is stunning. I love it so much. Catherine, but yeah, she's just the nicest. She's the nicest. And I just hope you are enjoying the series. It's a good one. Shadows of You is my favorite. But we're about to get Lawson's book. I'm so excited. Hi, Lexi. Need to finish my room 5 book. Yeah, same. Going to take a quick shower, and then I have some Christmas presents to start wrapping. Oh, so exciting. I am still waiting for my Christmas presents to arrive. I'm supposed to give some to my best friend next week when we go celebrate Friendsgiving, but they have not arrived yet either, so we'll see how this goes. Hi, Katie and everyone. Just got home from work. I hope it was a good day. I hope it was a good work day. I'm going to continue to listen to Hated You Then by Anne Robinson. Ooh, okay. Hated You Then. Oh, okay. Contemporary romance, high school YA. Interesting. Okay. I tend to not read books set in high school anymore. Excuse me. But it is pretty short, only like 200 pages. Are you enjoying it? How's it been going so far? Made it to 45%. Gonna make coffee for the next sprint. Nina, what are you reading? Oh, and then Nina, you're still good to read Daughter of the Pirate King, correct? On Sunday? Let me know, okay? That is my plan. I'm at 81% of Heartbreaker for room 6. Why do I feel like I should know this book? But I'm like, what? Is it Heartbreaker by Julie Garwood? Otherwise, let me know. Who is the author? 13% of Iron Flame. Very nice, very nice. I just finished it last week. I wiped down the kitchen table, brushed my hair, wrote a script, and whoa. Love this. Productivity on point. The email's happening in the next sprint, Nina, so look out for it. It's coming. I finished Eragon earlier today, and I am so close to being finished with Shatter Me and A Discovery of Witches. My next video will be about those, I think. I love Shatter Me. You can't see it, but behind the Jingle All the Way, is all of my Shatter Me books. I bought all of them. I originally had only read the first 4, but I'm going to do a reading vlog where I read all of them. So that's going to be fun, but I'd love to know, how are you feeling about Shatter Me? Let me know. Okay, Heartstopper. Perfect. I have those and I've read those. So I was like, to be fair, I've also done that one time when I was recommending the books. I called it Heartless, which is very different. Not even remotely the same. 18% into The Gentleman's Guide of Vice and Virtue for room 6. Yay, I love this. One of my friends, this is like her favorite book. She loves this book so much. Have not read it, would love to know what you're thinking about it though. Thank you so much. When I decided that I wanted to stream, I immediately was like, these are the ones. These are the ones. And if I wasn't on a Mac, if you'd use like a normal PC, you can actually change the colors of the ears, but I can't use it on my Mac. So white it is, but they're from Best Buy. I got them from Best Buy. They are Razer headphones, so just in case you're curious. It was only 2.5 minutes long, so it only took 20 minutes start to finish. Whoa, hold up. We're rewinding. What did I miss here? I'm not sure what was 2.5 minutes. Oh, do you mean like your video and things like that? I'm reading Check and Mate by Allie Hazelwood. I've read that. We should discuss this. I actually really like this book. I was not sure how I was going to feel about Allie Hazelwood doing YA, but I love chess and I love this book. I'm going to talk about it in the email. I'm good with I'm good with Daughter of the Pirate King. Perfect. I am so excited to start this series. 283 pages of Cold Mountain, and I am liking it so far. Oh, your headphone is so pretty, and it's pink. Yes, I truly think they're adorable. I couldn't help myself. I don't like how it feels like Juliet is rambling. Maybe just keeping that to dialogue would be okay, but not doing that with the narration at the very least, please you. Well, it's basically for the most part the same throughout this series, so I'll be curious to hear your thoughts. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired. I don't know. For me, I feel like they're very bingeable books. Although I don't... Oh, sorry, my alarm's going off for 5 o'clock. It's when I usually get done with work. But I also read them a long, long time ago. When I feel like I was like, oh gosh, it was probably like 6 years ago. And so I feel like I was just at the right point to read them where they really worked for me. And now I just reread them because they honestly feel like comfort books to me. But now that I'm going to finish the rest of the series, I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous because I stopped with book 4 because I didn't like the direction they were going with the storyline. Because it was originally only supposed to be 3 books. And then the author continued. So, we'll see. The video is 2.5 minutes, yes. Okay, perfect. Makes more sense now. I didn't know it was YA when I started, but it's a duet that also a prequel to another duet, so I was a few pages into the second duet when I saw... Whoa, okay, hold on. What did I miss? We're going back, because for some reason I have forgotten everything. Oh, you're talking about the book. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah. A prequel to another duet. Books are like that right now. I feel like so many series are interconnected. You have to read so many books before, like, some of my favorite series, I didn't realize they were a continuation of a different series. So characters in there are actually kids of these characters. And, like, I totally get it. It's hard to know these days. I'm loving it too. Very surprised because, same, I don't read a lot of YA romance. That's for sure, because I want my romance to be more, like, angsty and, like, dramatic, whereas in YA it's like, oh no, so-and-so didn't sit next to me at lunch, which I know it's more severe than that, like there is more turmoil than just that, but it's like I want there to feel like there's more real life things that I'm actually going through, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, even though it's not at all something I would normally pick up. I love that for you. Because honestly, some of my favorite books have been the ones that I didn't plan to pick up. I'm trying to... Okay. But I am curious about the series just in general. Maybe I should try it. His eyes are blue, blue, blue. Yeah, sometimes authors don't get editors until much later in the game. Just like JLA. I love her, but we could use some editing. My headphones are blue. What I got for my early birthday was a couple months ago. It was a great belated birthday experience for me. Had a lot of celebrations. And next year I'll be 33 on July 30th. Oh, that's so cool. I love blue. Blue is actually my favorite color. So if I could have gotten these in blue, would have been amazing. But that's so awesome. I'm glad you had a great birthday. Yeah, no, Allie Hazelwood is not YA. No, because her books are open door. They are steamy and they're all adult. So YA means that it has nothing to do necessarily with the content in the book. It has to do with typically the age of the characters. So the characters in Allie's books are all adults. So if they're not like 18 or younger, to me 18 and younger are YA, like young adult. You could even say maybe like 18 to like 22, 23 type thing. But then how you decipher whether it's YA or not is the content. So Allie Hazelwood's books like The Love Hypothesis and Love on the Brain and Love Theoretically, they all have open door spicy scenes. Not a bunch, but they still have it. So those would not be considered YA. YA typically can have like the suggestive scenes, like where they're making out and stuff. But anything that goes like harder than that is considered adult. 3.5 years to go till I'm 35. Yep, that's right. Hello, hello. I'm reading Dark Things I Adore by Katie Latari. Is that how you say that? Let's look it up. So this is a mystery thriller, a psychological thriller. I like the cover. Screams fall. You'll have to let me know if it takes place in fall. Let's see. Ooh, it has to. It says 3 campfire secrets, 2 witnesses, 1 dead in the trees, and the woman 30 years later bent on making the guilty finally pay. Okay. This is what we're talking about. Adding this as want to read. I like the sound of this one. You're so welcome. What does I love that for you mean? I heard it a few times recently, but I feel like it's a new phrase. It just means like, that's great. Like, it might not be something like, I'm really happy for you. That's what I would say. It's like, if I say, I love that for you, it's like, oh, I'm really happy for you. Like, that's great. Like, that's how I use it. But I'd have to know in the context of like how people said that. How are you liking Caught Up? I didn't like the first book enough to... Yeah, here's the thing that I will say. I heard awful things about the first book. So I was nervous to pick up the series at all. And then I've heard really good things about the second book. I have not read it though, but I've heard really good things about the second book. And this book is worth it. This book is good. I really am enjoying it. I'm really liking the characters. There are a few things like you can see where the plot is going to go. And part of that is because if you've read a romance book, you know where the plot is going to go. Like it's not rocket science. I just wish that the characters didn't take so long sometimes to figure out like, this is like one of the plot points in this book is that the character, she is like this, like, what contractor essentially. She works with like high-end restaurants and chefs and just businesses that have to do with food, and she helps them, revamp their menus and things like that so they can try and get Michelin stars, right? Well, she's struggling. She's kind of lost that spark. And like throughout this whole book, she's like, I have to get it together. Like I have to figure it out. And it's like, but you don't enjoy what you're doing. Like, it's okay to just like not do it. But she's so like set on like, no, I have to do this. I have to do this. And so it's like, you just want to shake her and be like, just be happy. You don't have to do this. But other than that, it's a really good book. All the characters are fun. There's banter. There's spice. There's like plot. So it's been a good time all around. I will definitely be going back to read The Right Move. I will try Mile High, but I'm still nervous. I assumed YA means literally young adult, like from 18 to 24. Teens can read it if they're mature enough, but I wouldn't think they're the target audience. Yeah, no, like, because we have so many genres now, because there's obviously children's books, there's middle grade, then there's YA, then there's new adult, and new adult is literally like, in my opinion, it starts at like college, because like new adult means that there's spice. Like it's like basically young adult. New adult just means there's going to be open door or there's going to be darker themes and like you wouldn't want younger people to read it. Then you have adult, which it's like you're obviously following people like closer to their 30s and things like that. But like the thing too about like these like age range, I would say, is that it really differs for everybody. Like a book that I might call YA, some other people might not. It's really going to be up to you. So if you think Allie Hazelwood is YA, that's fine. I would not say that that's how she's marketed, but it's really not like that big of a deal, if that makes sense. It's just like one of the things that makes me laugh so hard is so the Kingdom of the Wicked curse or the Kingdom of the Wicked series, like the first two books are considered YA. They're in the YA section. But then the third book, Kingdom of the Feared, is also in the YA section. It is not YA. It is not YA in any sense of the word, right? The opening scene is like super spicy. You would not think children's book like for young people at all. So it's just interesting how things like that happen. It does. Okay, what were we talking about? Scrolling back. Oh, yes, perfect. Yes, I like the sound of this book. I'm very intrigued, to be honest. I started reading YA at 12, but only because my parents deemed me to be able to handle the contents. My sister didn't start YA until she was a few years older. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Most of us, or at least most of the people I know, we started reading fan fiction. I started reading fan fiction when I was super young, probably like 10 to 12. So, like, my threshold for, like, content, I'm not super worried about it, to be honest. It takes a lot to surprise me. I've been reading things for a long time. But for some people, they didn't have that exposure, so. The YA section of our library caters to kids ages 11 to 18-ish. Yeah, I feel like that's generally about where it is. Even though I didn't have access to most YA until I was 17 and got free reign from the library at age 18. Yeah, it's just so interesting. It's definitely interesting to think about. All right, my friends, we are going to get set up for the next sprint. Let's see. The YA section of my library is geared towards, 11 to 18. And see, that's the funny thing is I didn't know. Because, like, for me, I would say YA is, like, anywhere from, like, 13 to, like, 20. That's usually what I say. But I just don't know. Because, again, I don't read a ton of YA anymore. YA fantasy is my favorite. Like, if I'm going to read YA. But YA romance is just not my thing anymore. 11 is a little young. Yeah. That's why, I wouldn't say that yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I would say that middle grade books at the library are geared towards 8 to 10. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. It's weird, too, because, like, when you think middle grade, they're not even in middle school yet. Because, like, the little that I hang out with, who is 8, is only in, like, 3rd grade. Just so interesting. I wasn't allowed Wattpad until I was 15. My parents said fan fiction was harder to monitor for a parent. Yeah. I didn't use... Wattpad was, like, a little bit later for me. I didn't really go on Wattpad, like, at all. I think I've read maybe a few stories there. I was on fanfiction.net and AO3. Those are where I read a bunch. And then there was some fan fiction, like, on Tumblr and things like that. So that's where I read majority of mine. Yeah. But I just had parents who were a little more chillaxed about these things. They didn't really monitor the things that I did. So I'm not saying that's what should happen. It's just kind of how it happened. It's the 6th grade through high school, but they let younger people in. Yeah, makes sense. All right. I am switching. Oh, we're not switching. My mom did not monitor what I was reading. Literally read 50 Shades. Yeah, I didn't read 50 Shades, though, until I was in college. I remember reading them and being like, what is this? Like, what's happening? That was, like, shock value to me, which is so funny because now I've read things that make 50 Shades look tame. So it's just interesting as readers how we grow and evolve in the things that we're exposed to, for sure. Some kids are young. Absolutely. All right. I am switching to the only one left, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good news. I fixed the chat. I did it. I got to 42% of the only one left. I am really intrigued. I feel like the pacing is slower than I would want it to be, but it's okay. It's all right. I also cleaned the kitchen. I have laundry going. I'm organizing the mail, different things like that. So I've been pretty productive. So all in all, a win there. Let's check in. What is in my hair? It's like a fuzz or something. Anyways, let's check in with you guys. I remember I was reading Twilight fan. Yeah. Let's move this over a little bit. Yeah, I read, not only did I read Twilight fan fiction, but I wrote some Twilight fan fiction back in the day. Gosh. Oh, memories. But lately, I really want to get more into Hermione fan fiction. I used to read them a bunch when I was younger, but I haven't read Manacled or anything like that, and I need to. There's so many good recommendations out there now. There's no excuse. Oh my gosh, this is going to bother me that I cannot figure out where the chat was. It's fine. So sorry, guys. I don't want to be overprotective, but my 15-year-old is too young to read. Absolutely. And that's the thing is, like, as the parent, you will set whatever boundaries are necessary for your child, and that will be okay. It's okay to be somewhat overprotective because you are the person that is there to really speak up for them. You know what I mean? So I know you're doing a good job. But he's autistic and sensitive. Absolutely. So you need to be careful with what he reads. Absolutely. Took meds, updated Storygraph and Goodreads, and took notes on a chapter of Atomic Habits. I need to update my Goodreads. I always update my Storygraph. That is where I primarily do all of my tracking now because of the stats. And just because, like, Storygraph is, you know, Black owned and it's also woman owned and honestly does a lot more features than Goodreads realistically. So, like, I want to spend my time and energy there. I will read for the next sprint. Awesome. Whoops, I went too far. Oh, sometimes this thing. Okay, go back. Here we go. I only have 2 chapters of Atomic Habits left. Got to page 63 of 177 pages of Seductive Negotiations by Roxy Burns. And we're pausing to search. Let's see. Anytime you want to search. Oh, weird. Nothing came up. Well, apparently I don't get to know. It'll be a surprise if I ever get there. Got to 52%. Nice job, Nina. Such a good sprint. Now 47% done with my book. I love thrillers. I feel I read them quicker because I can't stop. Yeah, like you gotta know what happens. That's how I feel about this book. Like, I need to know what happened to her family, but I need them to pick it up. Like, let's go. Oh, whoops. I forgot that Lou said cat. Yes, my cat, she comes in and out, and she especially loves the floodlights, so she likes to just, like, lay right in front of them. She's not doing it currently, but got laundry going, and my shower ended up being a 40-minute one instead of a quick one. Honestly, I already took a shower today, but I just want to, like, lay down. I need to take a bath. Like, I just am tired. Maybe I'll get the heating pad. That sounds so nice for the next sprint. I was hoping that my husband would bring home dinner, but we have all this road construction, so I don't know if he'll be able to do that. And now I'm, like, trying not to be in my feels about it, but I was really looking forward to dinner. So we're doing the best we can. All right, friends. Sorry, I'll turn this off. Yeah, like a nice cozy one. Like, so you got to get some bath salts. You got to get the table, like the bath little table. You got to get some little candles. turn turn off the light, like just chill, turn on some like ambient music kind of thing. Oh, it's the best. My sister has a cat that runs around so much she's constantly crashing into the wall. Yeah, my cat is a crazy one too. She gets those late night zoomies at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and she just creates havoc. Thankfully, our neighbors below us also have cats, so they're pretty like chill about it. This is gonna bother me. What is in my hair? I got it. They're very chill about it, but for the most part, she's a pretty well behaved, just sleeps kind of cat. But every now and again, she like turns into this wild creature. But I think we're going to have that be a short little break, and I think we're going to get ready to hop right into the next one. So I will chat with you all in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back, friends. I got to 81%. Honestly, I do not want to transition and put this book down, but my food is here, which means that I do need to do that. So then I can listen to my audiobook, eat my food. It'll be okay. I just want to finish this book. I am loving it so much. We're getting... Sorry, guys. We are getting to, like, the climax where basically they're going to separate, I am sure, and then eventually have to get back together. So I wouldn't even necessarily say it's a third act breakup, but kind of. Either way, I'm here for it. I love this book so much. It makes you laugh. It makes you feel lots of emotions. There are some characters, though, that you, like, make no sense. But all in all, love this book so much. It's definitely going to be a favorite of November. Maybe a favorite. The issue is I have so many favorites this year. I've read so many books that I've loved. There's no way I'm going to be able to do a top 10 video. There's no way. Top 15, top 20. How many is too many? Because, like, this has been one of my best reading years ever. I don't know. Same the amount of knocked over things I wake up to. Yeah, for the cats, oh my gosh. My cat. Her and my dog just, like, terrorize each other. So it's chaotic. Hi, I'm reading Iron Flame by Rebecca Yarros tonight. I'm on page 422. Hi, welcome in. Pretty good. You're almost done. There's only like 623 pages, so that's not too bad. Another person reading Iron Flame, but just started. Hi, Teresa. Welcome in. I finished Iron Flame last week, so I'll be very curious to know how you feel about it. Yeah, definitely let me know. And if you guys are interested, for those of you that are reading Iron Flame, when you finish, I do have a Discord channel all about Iron Flame where you are more than welcome to chat if you wanted to. It's something that is available. Hello, I'm reading If I Let You Go by Charlotte Levin. Is that how you say it? Let's look this up. Let You Go. Oh my gosh, it's got a cute little puppy on the cover. Stop. Sorry, guys. So it says it's contemporary fiction. Oh no, a sad book with a dog on the cover? This should be a crime. Made it to 60%, which was your goal for the day. That's the best, Nina. Finished Heartstopper Volume 1, ate dinner, cleaned up, and downloaded the second Heartstopper book. Yay! I love it. I think is it the 5th volume comes out? Is it next year or is it this year? I don't remember. It comes out this year. It comes out December 7th. So I'm very excited. I've really liked these graphic novels. Got to page 458. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Because you're in the second half. I know the second half starts around page 300. So how are you doing? You okay? It's such a good series. So good. You can't see it, but it's up here on my shelf. So I love them so much. I still haven't watched the show yet, though. That's something I need to do. I'm slacking. I think it's just because I just genuinely don't watch that much TV anymore. I don't have the time. I watch a few things of, like, reality TV, and then I just go back to reading. Finished reading Cold Mountain and rated 5 stars for me. Oh, that's great. Nothing better than a 5-star. I think Caught Up is going to be a 5-star for me. I do not know how I'm going to feel about The Only One Left. We'll have to see as I get farther. But yeah, all in all, so far so good. The book is so good. The writing is so clever. My jaw dropped a lot, and I love all the twists and turns. That's the best. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I'm nervous about book 3. I've seen some announcements. Oh my gosh, sorry. I've seen some announcements say, like, even on Goodreads, I think it is, where it's trying to say that book 3 is coming in January, and I pray that that is not true. Because we need some time for her to, yeah, it says expected publication January 1st, 2024, but I'm hoping she'll take some more time to really like edit and relax and not like pump these out super fast, because that's when things get sloppy. Got to 52% in Out of His League. Got all but one present wrapped and just switched laundry around. Nice. I have to switch my laundry. Didn't do that yet. The next book I'm going to read is A Lethal Legacy by Heather Graham. Okay, let's look this up. A Lethal Legacy. It is romantic suspense. All right, now we're talking. Interesting. Oh, it's short. It's only like 274 pages. That's not bad. Well, I really hope you enjoy it. You do 5 stars that you really liked and all-time favorites that you live run free in your head. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I just don't know how I'm going to narrow it down, because I really did love so many books this year. Like, there's so many that come to mind. I think I was making a list and I was already at 15 before. So I'm going to have to like really sit with my thoughts. We'll have to see. But, all right, I'm going to get us set up for the next sprint. Let's see. Oh, you're totally fine. Listen, some people do typos. Sometimes when I'm talking, I'm saying straight gibberish and I have no idea what I'm saying because I speak so quickly and it happens. It's all good here. Hi, Coda. How are you? How's it going? We are getting ready to hop in to our next sprint here very shortly. Just going to double check. We're all good here. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I think I've decided on chocolate chip cookie murder. Oh, okay. I need to do some searching because I know what the prompt is. So I just want to make sure. This is fascinating to me. Wait, a baker in small town Minnesota? Christina, I don't know if you know this. I'm in Minnesota. That's where I live. You'll have to let me know how this works for you, because I always love when books take place in Minnesota. It means I automatically want to pick it up. I actually just did like a cover reveal for this like local Minnesota author, and I just got an arc of her book, so I'm really excited for that. And her book takes place in Minnesota. So anyways, just a little fun fact for me. Also really want to try The Girls in the Snow by Stacey Green. Also murder mystery and on KU. Okay, I also need to look this up now. Let's see. Girls in the Snow. Another Minnesota book. Okay, Christina, you and I, we're vibing right now. I like your taste in books right now. Everybody's saying hello. Doing well, happy it's Friday. Absolutely. And I don't know where you're located, but right now we are living in like very nice weather for it being November and almost December, which I'm not complaining about because like I'm doing family photos tomorrow, and I am so glad it's not going to be freezing, because when we did family photos last time, it was so cold. It was so miserable. And so I'm just looking forward to actually having nice weather, which is crazy because it snowed here on Halloween. So like it's just fascinating. Anyways, I have rambled enough. Let's hop into the next sprint, and I will chat with you all in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How'd you guys do? I got to 51% of the only one left. And I ate dinner. And I took it easy. I did some Bookstagram stuff too. But yeah, so all in all, still productive. Time is trucking along. It's kind of crazy to think we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So we're doing all right. Let's check in with the comments. I am in Michigan, so I understand. I love finding books set here. Okay, this is so exciting. I think it's going to be next year. I'm not sure, but I think I'm going to a retreat in Michigan, so I'll have to see if we're able to connect when I'm there. Ooh, the only one left was a 5-star read for me. We'll see. I am hopeful. I'm enjoying it so far. Like, I'm definitely interested. Again, my main complaint so far is I just want the pacing to be a little faster, but I'm doing all right. Read 5% more and ordered a pizza for dinner. That sounds great. Well, I feel accomplished, but still so tired. Having supper now. How many more sprints are you doing? I feel tired as well. I don't know. The reality is that I'd like to go until 10. But I do have photos in the morning, so I'm not sure yet. The goal for me will be to go until 10 Central Time. So that means we have about 2 hours and 15 minutes. So we have at least like 2 to 3 more sprints. Got to 80% in Out of His League. Hate it as I predicted for Room 5's prompt. Also finished wrapping presents. Just trying to make sure I read that right. Well, the good news is at least you're almost done. Oh, where in Michigan is a retreat? I also live in Michigan, but not in New York. I don't know yet. I'm not the one putting together the retreat, so it hasn't officially been like settled because we're gonna have to like get an Airbnb and everything. But when I know, I will let you guys know. I'm on page 494 now. Oh my gosh, you're getting so close. Hi, I've been here for a bit. Did a sprint at the gym and then a sprint working on a family project. Sad, not happy. And this last one I finally got to read. Okay, let me unpack this for a second. Did a sprint at the gym. Now, do you mean like you did a sprint, like you were sprinting, you were running? Or like you were watching a sprint while at the gym? Because if so, that's dedication. I appreciate you. Working on a family project, sad but not happy. That makes me sad. I don't want it to be sad. Yeah, I'm glad you're finally sitting down to read though. Yeah, Coda, I saw that. I just assumed you were like, you know what? I don't want people to know where I'm from. And I was like, I respect that. So I was like, we'll just move on. But I did see that you're in Colorado. Yeah, I want to go there. Especially because one of my friends, who is an author, I don't know if you know who KJ Sutton is, but she actually moved to Colorado this year. And I would love to go. I really wanted to go to Readers Take Denver, but I didn't get a ticket. But sometime. I've always wanted to go because it just seems like super nice. And you've got the mountains, but you do have snow. I wish there was just a place I could go that's super nice, that's not on a coast, that doesn't get snow. Finished the first book in the duet, and now I'm on chapter 2 in book 2. Love you now. Okay, cool. So what did you think? Because you finished the first one. How did you feel about it? Are you feeling good going into the second book? The writing is horrible, and the smut scenes are cringy at best. I love this. Listen. I feel like sometimes we all suffer through books. I know this month doing this readathon, I have pushed myself to read books that I was like, why? Like, especially in the 48 Hours of Chaos, I read a couple books that were novellas. Here's the thing. I'm not a novella person. They're not for me because I want development. I want characters to have depth and like complexity. You know what I mean? And for the most part, you can't do that in 100 pages. Do you know what I mean? So I've read so many novellas, so many. Some of them were actually surprisingly good. So that was interesting. But for the most part, I feel you on this. 66% of I Let You Go. Nice. How are you feeling about it? Like a place with mountains, but no snow. For real. I just don't want snow. I want to be able to go outdoors and do all the outdoorsy stuff and like have a ranch, some cowboys, like all that good vibes. Stop with the snow. Stop it. Like, I used to be somebody who liked snow. I used to go snowboarding and skiing and like I loved it. And then I grew up and now I'm a Grinch. I don't like snow. Everybody around me knows this. I wish I did. I just don't. It's awful. And I know it's coming and I'm trying not to be depressed about it. I don't like snow. I don't like to be cold either. I just don't like it. Not sprinting. I prefer to leave the gym alive. Watching sprint while I rode the bike and read a bit. Oh, nice. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad we could keep you busy. But that's fair. That's fair. See, when I leave the gym, I do love to be like exhausted. But I'm also just not a big gym person, so I bought everything to like work out at home. Oh, no, I didn't mean to delete it. It doesn't snow a whole bunch here. Really? I'm in the valley near the Utah border. We get snow, but not like in the mountains, and it typically not. Okay, now we're talking. I'm listening. This sounds great. I'm also not into snow. I love this. I need to print this. I need to put it on my wall because, yeah. And not only is snow shitty, but then you've got people who don't know how to drive in the snow. You've got traffic that never ends. One year, I kid you not, I was driving home and I have quite a commute, which it's fine. I listen to audiobooks. I make it work. It is not a big deal. But in the winter, I was driving one time in like blizzard. It was kind of like a blizzard. We were getting a lot of snow in a short amount of time. And I kid you not, my windshield wiper just decided to yeet. Just decided to leave. It had had enough. And normally it's like, okay, whatever, that's awful. But it's like, I'm in the middle of a blizzard. So that was a fun time. That was a fun time all around. But I survived, so it's all good. It's a great story now. Novellas aren't as bad when they are part of a larger series. They're fine, but it's just like, there just is no purpose. In my opinion, like, if there was crucial information, like, that I need to know to read the next book, why didn't you put it in the book? Like, I just don't understand why there needs to be a filler book in between. If this is stuff I need to know, then it should have been in the book. That's just my opinion. Like, novellas, in my opinion, are just, like, cash grabs. So, yeah. I want some cowboys. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, this is why I join your sprints, even when I'm not doing anything. I hope this means I'm entertaining. I hope that's the vibe you're getting. I don't like cold either. I am in the sun with as little as clothes as possible kind of person. See, I can't do quite that, but I like the vibe. Like, I would love to be out in the sunshine. Like, I don't need it to be super hot either. I'm like in the middle. Like, if it's like 70 to 80 degrees, I'm happy. That's a good, nice thing. I want to go to the pool. I want to just like go out on an adventure. Like, I want to go hiking. I want to like be out and about. And then every now and again have like a rainy day, so I have a reason to like stay at home and do nothing. You know, those are good for the soul. But like, what am I supposed to do in the winter? I don't want to go outside. I don't want to do anything. I'm miserable. So for like 6 months of the year, I just become this like cranky person. So I feel bad because like it's not who I am. And then the sun comes out and I'm like, and it's also so hard to do content. Like, because I am a person who likes natural light and there's no sun. The sun is gone. I don't get snow here yet. Yeah, I mean, Arizona's nice. I've been there. It's just like, Arizona might be too extreme for me, like too hot. I also feel like, okay, this sounds harsh. This sounds a little mean. I also feel like a lot of people live in Arizona, like old people, because they like go there to retire. But that could just be me. Maybe it's just that one time I went. I definitely want to plan another trip. So Nina, I should come to Arizona sometime. We should hang out. We should do something. I have a few other friends that live in Arizona. So far on my agenda for 2024, I am going to Michigan. That's on my travel agenda. And I'm going to Florida for the first time. Those are my trips in 2024. But maybe, somehow, I could squeeze in a trip to Arizona. It's been cloudy for the last 2 days, but no rain, and it's not too cold. I love that. Although I would love to know, what do you guys consider cold? Because like in Arizona, what's cold? Because here, I wonder what our temperature is right now.
36.
I was working on it. Is that what it feels like, or is that the actual temperature?
It's the actual temperature.
What does it feel like? 31. So yeah, we're 36 right now, and it feels like 31. But we had a high of 40 something today, so that was pretty nice. I'm going to see what the forecast is still for tomorrow. I pray it's still 50, like it was supposed to be. And then it's supposed to be sunny, which will be so nice. 56, you guys. Oh, we're going to have such nice photos. Okay, I'm calm. Where was I? It was good. I understand why a lot of people rated it so low on Goodreads. The characters are preteens and talk very mature, explicit, but I think because they're exposed to all the MC. Yeah, fair. But I also feel like a lot of kids just talk very graphically nowadays, just in general, because we're exposed to a lot more media than others. But I don't know. It's the perfect weather right now, honestly. Well, I don't know, because I'm going to Florida next fall, like next September. So I don't know if maybe I could do a November trip to Arizona next year. I'll have to talk it over with my husband, see what he thinks. But I'd love to. Suddenly, now because of like the book world, I find myself like traveling a lot more, which is not something I'm very familiar with. So it's been interesting. What are the photos for? I did Christmas photos with the boys yesterday. So these are our family photos. So I'm hoping to do our first ever Christmas card. I have never done one before, mostly because like my husband and I usually don't take professional photos. We did one year a couple years ago with his whole family. But this is the first time we're just doing it, him and I, and then our dog is going too. I'd love to bring our cat, but she would lose her mind. But yeah, we're going, and we're using this photographer that I've always really, really admired here in Minnesota. So I'm very, very excited that we were able to get in, and I'm just so excited. Nina, I can definitely send you one. I have your address, so I can definitely send you one if you're interested. If they turn out okay. I pray that they do, but I feel like a real adult. So yeah. Anyways, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. We get to switch over. Who thinks I can finish this in this sprint? I really, really want to, but I have 20%. We'll see. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to this park I've never been to before, but I hear it has like a very good tree background. So we'll see. I'll see if I can email the photos of the boys once. Yeah, absolutely, if you want to, for sure. When I think of Minnesota, I think Fargo, which I think of as a Christmas movie. Thoughts? Isn't Fargo in North Dakota? Yeah, so it's not Minnesota. Do we have a Fargo, Minnesota?
Huh?
Do we have a Fargo, Minnesota?
No, Fargo is North Dakota, but it's like right on the border.
Oh, okay. So I'm not a Minnesota native, just so everybody knows. I'm originally from Wisconsin. I moved to Minnesota for my husband. He's also not a Minnesota native. He's actually born from California, but he's lived here most of his life. But he says, yeah, Fargo's on the border. So it's not in Minnesota, but it's close. Is Fargo a Christmas movie? I don't know.
It takes place over in winter time.
Oh, does it? Is there a movie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I'm just looking up one thing, and then I'm going to get into this sprint. It's going to happen. Oh, okay. See, for a second, I was like, wait, where does National Lampoon's, like, Christmas Vacation, where does that take place? That's in Chicago. That's in Chicago, so I was wrong. Thank you so much. We'll see. If not, it'll be in the next one. Christina was saying that part of the movie is in Minnesota.
Interesting.
I haven't seen the movie.
I've never seen the movie. So.
Okay, yeah. We're not the people to ask. My bad. But yeah, here's what I'll say. I love Minnesota because, like, there is a lot to explore. There's a lot to do. But the cold, that's just where they lose me. But sadly, the whole Midwest is like this, you know what I mean? And I should be used to it, seeing as how I grew up here my whole life. Like, Wisconsin also gets snow. And I grew out, like, in the sticks, like, in the actual forest with, like, bears and everything. So, like, it's not like we had good plows or anything, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll be rich enough to have two houses. I'll have one here in Minnesota and I can have like a vacation house that I go to for winter. That's the goal. That's the dream. I don't know if that's going to happen, but it's either that or I need to get a work from home job so I don't have to leave during winter. That also would be nice. But okay, enough rambling. Let's hop back into sprints, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back, you guys. I made it to 95%. 95. I'm almost done. I will finish this in the next sprint first and then transition to Riley Sager, but almost done. So close, but that's okay. How'd you guys do? It always comes on Christmas time and there's snow everywhere. My son walked in. Ooh, oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Same goal here, house in Colorado and winter house somewhere tropical. Yes. Yes, that's all I want. That's a good goal. See, we'll all just pitch in. We'll all buy a house somewhere warm. And we'll just like, you know, that way when it's cold, we can all just go hang out together and read books. You guys, that'd be so fun. I find it funny, but I am not allowed to watch it. Is this... What movie do you find is funny? Is it Fargo? Because... Let me know. Help me figure it out, because I don't remember. I know we were talking about Fargo, but was there another movie we were talking about? Let me know. I'm about 15% in my book, a book for room 5. This is my book for room 5, so I'm going to finish this up. And then the other book should be on my Kindle. Let me just confirm. Let me confirm. Okay, it is. Perfect. I do not know how many pages I chose for the book. Oh my gosh. I chose Happiness for Beginners as my book for room 6. And so I do not know how many pages this is, though. It says, it looks like it, this can't be true. It says it should take me 2 hours to read, but I have a feeling it'll be longer than that. Okay, anyways, let's get back to where we were. Yeah, okay, so talking about Fargo. Okay. Kitty, yes, this is Valkyrie. She is nice when she wants to be, but most of the time she's a diva. Oh, she's had enough. She doesn't want the attention. Okay, well, I'm slogging through the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. It just needs to pick up the pace a bit. Didn't even make it through a whole chapter. Oh no! I have heard interesting things about this book. I don't feel like it's a well-loved book. I'm so sorry, Lexi. I'm so sorry. Thank you for struggling for our readathon. I appreciate the dedication. I'm so sorry. But now I kind of want to read it. I'm going to at least look up the Goodreads review, or the Goodreads, rating Out of His League. I want to know if I've even seen this cover. Is it by Caroline Richardson? I'm going to assume it is. Let's look. Oh, I feel like I saw this book. Oh, yeah, it's got to be this one. Oh, okay. It's also a Wattpad book. Interesting. I want to see some of these reviews. Somebody said 2.75 stars. I almost DNF'd this book at 15%. It was so cringy. Yeah, it seems like the majority, so 36% rated it 3 stars. It's definitely on the lower side. Interesting. Okay. 68% into A Lethal Legacy. Wow, you are cruising through. That's awesome. I have spent a lot of time in the UP with the Finnish dialect, so yeah, funny. Oh, okay. A reading resort would be nice with several dedicated readers. Oh, wouldn't that be so nice? Oh, it would be so great. And we could do buddy reads and just the vibes. It'd be so fun. Mostly because we'd be okay, let's hang out. And then we'd be all right, now let's all separate. We need time to recharge. We just get each other, you know what I mean? Sorry it's slow for you, Coda. I was wanting to try it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to read this book. I know I'm going to watch the movie because I'm very intrigued. But just based on the reviews of the book, I just don't know if I'm going to, like, waste my time. 32% more, and then continuing The Dead List by Jennifer L. Armentrout. I did not know. I didn't know this book by her. Oh, interesting. It's a YA mystery romance thriller. It's got, like, everything. I did not know she wrote this book. That's fascinating. Yeah, published by Wattpad, yeah. Only read 3% but had dinner. I hope it was delicious. It's not bad. It's just not great so far. I'm only halfway through it. See, the thing is, though, is, like, pacing is, like, such a make or break thing for me. So, like, if it's not good pacing, then I'm going to get bored. And if I don't finish a book in 3 to 5 days, then it's going to be a long time. And I just don't want to have books that drag out anymore. Wattpad has taken such a nosedive in the past few years with their ads and horrible writing. Yeah, I mean, here's my tea. I'll say something that's probably an unpopular opinion. Ever since After was published and became popular, I knew that Wattpad books were not going to be for me because After has always rubbed me the wrong way, and I cannot believe they're as popular as they are. Not shaming people for who like them. It is what it is. I don't get it personally, if that makes sense. Like, obviously people connect with things that don't make sense to me, and that's totally fine. I am not like the person who speaks for all readers. It's an interesting thing. So I just kind of knew then that I don't think Wattpad books are for me. And I wonder too, like, how editing and stuff works for Wattpad, because, like, Wattpad in general, like, the actual, like, website, you know, people just post there. There's no editing. There's no actual, like, process. And, yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, there's just a lot of room for growth. I'm going to finish it, and on page 204 and 13 chapters. That's amazing. You're doing so good. It was. They literally met, and then within an hour, they were like, oh, no, don't say that, Lexi. No. This is, like, my pet peeve. This is when I get so mad. I don't know why. It's a book. It's fine. Husa. Insta love is a hard no for me. It is an absolute no. No. If you met a random person, because, like, from what well, it's not a random person. I believe he's, like, a famous baseball player. I don't know. But, like, if you met a stranger, like a person you did not know, and within a day, they're like, I love you. That's a serial killer. That's somebody who is obsessed and is going to trap you, and it's scary. So it's the fact that, like, it is romanticized is weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand wanting people to, like, be overwhelmed with, like, feelings. Like, we read to escape. I totally get that, and I respect that. Absolutely. 100 billion percent. Do you think I really want a man with bat wings to whisk me off to a magical world where, like, I could die, and, like, you know, they make morally gray decisions and they don't always say the right things or do the right thing? No, I don't. It's fiction, and I totally recognize that. But for me, I will never understand insta love because I don't find anything romantic about, I just met you and I know nothing about you, but I saw you and I love you. But, like, that's, I don't know. It's not that deep, and I have to let it go. I just hate it. I just hate it so much. I'm fine. So yes, I understand now. This would be a 0 star for me. Negative stars. Yeah, I don't trust Wattpad books either. I need 4 more chapters left, and wow, that's not bad. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm happy that, like, she was published. Like, reach your dreams. You know what I mean? Like, do your thing. Obviously, there's a market for it, but it's not for me. I switched to a different book mid-sprint, a biography, Billy the Kid, The Endless Ride. My other book tonight is The Actual Star by Monica Byrne. I think that's how you say it. The actual star. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. So sorry, guys. Especially if I'm making anyone yawn, I apologize. You can leave. I would understand. Ooh, it's sci-fi. Okay. Interesting. Sci-fi is super hit or miss for me, but I hope you're enjoying it. And then let's look up Billy the Kid. I feel like I should know what this is about. Like, I feel like I should understand, but at the same time, I'm like, but do I though? Okay, this one right here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like, growing up, my parents were, like, super into Westerns and things like that. I don't think this is a book I would ever personally have picked up for myself, but I really hope you're enjoying it. It's just something I feel really strongly about. Like, I'm here for it. I want people to fall in love. There's nothing more than to, like, that's why I read romance. I want it, right? But there's a difference between being in lust with somebody, being infatuated with somebody, versus being in love with somebody. Like, saying you want to spend the rest of your life with somebody when you've known them for a hot second is just misguided. You know? Like, it's just crazy talk. I don't know either. I didn't know Wattpad actually had, like, an actual physical publishing thing. Like, I could get this book physically. Yeah, it's wild, the things that can happen. I mean, it's the same thing with Webtoon, which, except for I will say 1000%, if you know me at all, you know I ride or die for Webtoon. They write so many of my favorite graphic novels, and the fact that they get to be published into real books that I get to own is just, like, the best thing in my life. I love it so much. I love supporting authors that wouldn't necessarily be published otherwise. And I think Wattpad could get to a place that's really good. I don't know their process. So I think if they really, like, fine-tuned things and, like, worked a little harder, the books could be a little better. Don't read Ballad of... I can't do Insta-Love. Or I can do Insta-Love if it's done well. I'm talking... Oh, no. Well, thank you so much for the warning. I appreciate that, because I would have picked up the book and just immediately been like, well, great. And it happens so much. It is like, I think the issue I have is, again, there's a difference between insta-lust, which I 1000% can get behind, because you see people. Like, I see people, and I could be like, yeah, I would climb that tree. It makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. But I would not look at somebody and be like, I'm going to marry that person. No. I don't know enough about you. Tell me about your 401k. How are you with your mother? I have questions. Okay? So I can't just meet somebody and immediately be like, I'm going to be with you forever. But I could definitely be DTF. Like, so there's a difference. But I appreciate the warning. Thank you so much. I read Rock Hard yesterday. It was weird. Sort. Not so sweet, but oh gosh. First of all, Rock Hard, just the title alone is something. Is this by Olivia Cunning? I need to know. There's more than one. But yeah. Yeah. I can't stand insta-love. Like, what do you mean you love him? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Or it's like, it gives me the same vibes of when it's like, I don't normally like girls. I don't I'm like, nobody's caught my eye. Like, da 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 da. I'm never gonna settle down. And then it's like, insert the female main character. I don't know what it is about her. She's so different. But she's not. I just can't. I cannot. I'm sorry. This has become like a bashing fest, and I am so sorry. But now I'm on a roll. I did really just yawn. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Actual star is odd, futuristic dystopia, utopia based on Mayan culture. That sounds super cool. Okay, maybe not across the room, locked eyes, insta-love. But quick moving can work for me if it's done well and makes it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I understand, like, a whirlwind romance. I understand sometimes you can feel like you are in love, and, like, books are not that serious. But for me, if you want me to read it well, the romance has to be done really well. So if it's insta love, majority of the time, it will not be higher than a 3-star for me if it's insta love. I will still read it. I have books on my shelves that are insta love, so I will do it. But I'm gonna give you the side eye. I do. I 1000% do. You know? I don't know. Now I love Webtoon. Just bought Lore Olympus Volume 5 last night and read it last night. Yes. I have them. All my Webtoons are up here. I also have Hookie, which is also a Webtoon. And there's quite a few other ones that I've read, but I don't know the titles off the top of my head. But they're so good. They're so good. And Lore Olympus was what got me into Webtoon. So, I'm here for it. I honestly can't think of an example of it being done well, but I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. I feel like there's a lot of books where people are fascinated. Like, I think it happens a lot in novellas too and things like that, but I can't think of one that was done well. But I can think of ones where it's been done, like where they are. But now we're going to have to put together a list. Like, next time I sprint on Sunday, I'm going to try to have examples so I can be like, see, I'm not a complete hater. Usually the books I read with insta love story end in murder or kidnapping and an investigation or rescue. Okay. See, now we're talking because this has some intrigue. You know? I could maybe, you know, be down for this. Short, not so sweet. Yeah, that I believe. What are you talking about? She hardly knows his name. She only knows his name because he's a... I love this. It's kind of like, you know how, like, you feel like when you meet your celebrity crush, that it's just, like, going to be game on? I feel like it's the same vibe. I will try to finish my book so I can read. Yeah, absolutely. You're doing so good. Any other book with this type of instant love, the MC doesn't even know that. Yeah. It's irrelevant. They don't need to know their names. It doesn't matter. You can't put a barrier on soulmates like knowing a name. You know, you just can't. I mean, he didn't just she sang a song and shit, but just saying. Yeah, I do know she sings a song because doesn't she, hopefully this isn't a spoiler, I don't think it is, but doesn't she create that song that, like, Katniss ends up, like, singing in the actual, like, Hunger Games? I don't know. From what I've heard, like, the relationship or whatever that happens between Snow and this person is very obsessive and, like, toxic and, like, weird. But I'm here for it. I'm curious. That's why I think the movie's going to be so interesting, because I just want to see how it's portrayed on the screen. I don't know if I'd like the book, but now I'm really, really, like, interested. Rock Hard by LJ Shen. Okay. LJ Shen and I have a very interesting relationship, so there's that. Because, like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of her book. What is it? Oh, gosh. I think it's The Kiss Thief. Yeah. LJ Shen and I are just never going to be friends. I purposely don't pick up their books because The Kiss Thief had, like, really weird consent issues. Like, there was, like, weird borderlining things that I was not a big fan of. So, I'm sorry you read it. I hope you at least enjoyed it. Exactly. We're on the same page. I'm glad you get me. It is less than an hour, 57-minute one speed. I want to tell you to try it out, but I'm not mean. Listen at your own. This book had me so riled up right now. I want to also listen to Ice Planet Barbarians 9 tonight, but I can't handle another room. So here's the thing. This is a good example. So Ice Planet Barbarians is technically can you call it insta love? I don't know if they say they love each other. I know they bang pretty early on. But see, again, when I pick up an Ice Planet Barbarian book, I know exactly what I'm getting into, if that makes sense. Like, I know this isn't realistic. I know this is not real life. I don't expect the blue aliens to even comprehend what love is. they can't even really communicate well with each other from what I remember. So I guess this is an example for me where I didn't hate Ice Planet Barbarians. Yeah, I feel like I've gone on a real rant, but I hope you're learning a lot about me, and like in a good way. Because like I will never tell people not to read something. I will just tell people my opinion. But I have so many of my friends where like a lot of my favorite books they hated, and we're okay with that. But like I'm always the kind of person where it's like I want to have a conversation, and if you disagree with me, let's have a healthy conversation about it, because I do not like ever state that like I know everything, and I like to be educated about things that I talk about. So if I ever say anything where you're like, you missed it there, that's not right, please correct me. Let's have a conversation about it for sure. I think yes, or a version of it. It's been so long since I read the original trilogy or watched the flicks, and no spoils, it happened pretty... Okay, perfect. I didn't think so because I felt like it was like implied in the trailers. So the last time I watched the movies wasn't that long ago. I think it was like a couple years ago. I made my husband watch them because he had never seen them. And I was like, what kind of life do you live, sir? So, but yeah, I don't know that much about it, honestly. I wasn't that interested in Snow's book, but I saw the trailer for the movie and I was like, okay, I could watch this. I thought he was weird at the beginning. He got better after he left the hotel, but yeah, weird consent thing. I'm just like, my best friend, she's super into motorcycle romances, which listen, a guy on a motorcycle, like I'm interested. I'm listening, right? There's immediate danger, usually some interesting choices. But in some of the books that she like really really loves, the consent is so weird, where it's like I will read some really weird things, but I want things to be consensual. I want everybody to be eager and like enthusiastic about what's going down. So whenever there are like these weird lines of like somebody doesn't have like free will in a scenario, you've lost me. You've lost me. And it's not just LJ Shen. So I feel the same way about some... Yay! Thank you, Nina. I feel validated. I even DNF'd a couple. One of them I DNF'd after 10... Ooh, we need to email. Tell me right now. Spill all the tea. Okay, I'm circling back. We're going to get in our last sprint and see what we can rant about before we sign off later. So this is the final sprint, guys. Hopefully you've had fun and you've been entertained. Yeah, and in case you have to go, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all so much. And I will be back on Sunday in the morning. Nina and I are going to be buddy reading Daughter of the Pirate King. First time for me reading this book. Very excited. And let's get into the final sprint. I'm going to finish Caught Up first, and then I will switch over to Riley Sager to finish the sprint. All right, guys, I will chat with you all in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back, friends. How'd you do? I finished Caught Up. It was wonderful. 5 stars. Hands down, all the stars. All the feels, all the stars. Loved it. The only one left, I only read 6%. It is what it is. I finally switched over my laundry super, super late. But, I am just ready to get a few things done, turn in for the night, pray I look rested for photos tomorrow. I am so nervous. But so excited. But let's check in with the comments real quick. Let's see. I DNF'd a book once on page 1. Listen, I'm a strong believer that DNFing is fine. I believe that DNFing is a smart decision if it's not a book for you. You know, there's no point suffering through a book. There's so many other things to read. It felt like a Dom thing, but I was like, really, ew, he thinks too much of himself. But to be fair, he's a rock star. Here's the thing. Even in, like, Dom submissive relationships, there still has to be consent. Everything has to be consensual. It is agreement. If anything, in Dom and sub relationships, in BDSM type relationships, it is all about trust. It is all about communication. It is all about boundaries. So just because you are a Dom, it does not mean that you do not have to have consent. So, I totally hope you did. I hope you finished. Oh, I love that. Yeah, we have the, pink on this side, and then we have blue over here. You just can't see it as well. The pink is very dominating, so, like, it just overpowers. So, yeah, we got the floodlights to make it a little bit more colorful because otherwise it just looks very dark. But I love that. I would love to see your shelves. Oh, did you finish fixing your library? Yes, it's clean. I know I promised a tour and I'm still planning on sharing. I'm self-debating between photos and... Oh my gosh, yes, I agree with Rainy. Video tour would be so fun. I'll try to do some recording tomorrow. I may have to play around with some editing tools depending on how it goes. Oh my gosh, so excited. 30% into Iron Flame. How are you feeling about it? Made it to 76%, and I think I'm going to stop there for tonight. Perfect. I hope to finish it tomorrow. Oh, yay. I read nothing that sprint. I love that. Didn't even finish the chapter I was in the middle of. I thought about it a lot, and I looked through Libby through Audible. Yep. Yeah, this makes me just feel very solid in my decision not to read this book. I just remembered, though, I do have, I think, an Audible credit. I should look. Don't be nervous. A pro will take great pics, trust our process. I think I'm just nervous because, like, it's the first time my dog is going to, come take pictures with us, and he's, like, a little grump. So I just hope he, like, cooperates. But either way, we'll get some kind of Christmas card. I didn't read. I recorded a rant for my vlog. I hope it's about the book because I cannot wait to hear your rant, to be honest. I have DNF many super hype books. Yeah. There are some books I've read and I've rated very low, like popular books that I feel like would surprise people. But yeah, DNFing, I'm a big fan. I would never suggest it unless, yeah. Which, I mean, again, is fair. Like, you don't know what you don't know. There's many books I've read where I'm like, oh my gosh, where did this come from? So it totally is okay. 100% done reading A Lethal Legacy by Heather Graham, and on to The Final Deception that I placed a book from Libby that will be available soon. Maybe it'll be... That's awesome. You're so welcome, Christina. We looked for a movie. That was it. Well, I hope you guys are able to find something good. Thanks so much for the sprint and getting to know you. Of course. I mean, you were definitely productive, so I hope you had a good time. Coda, I'm so glad that I'm not the only one that happens to. I think about it all the time, too. I am so looking forward to this. Thank you for the sprints. You're so welcome, and I will see you on Sunday. All right, my lovely friends. I had so much fun. I'm going to go unwind, but I hope to see you guys on Sunday. Otherwise, have a great weekend. You know what? Something I should do. Let's see who's sprinting, and let's send you guys over there. So we are on the 17th, yes. So I think Bree is sprinting. Oh, that's gotta be loud. Let me mute that. Yes, so it looks like Bree's sprinting. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat, and you guys can all go over there and hang out. I hope you're able to find something. I'm just like, maybe I need, yeah, I think you might. Like, yeah, take a break, go do something else, get a book that you actually are vibing with, or what you could do is like maybe each day you could read like 20 pages or like a chapter until you force yourself to finish. I'm so sorry, but I'm like curious your thoughts when you're done, for sure. You're so welcome. Goodbye. Thanks for spending some time to make it. Either way, sounds awesome. Yes, so I did post Bree's link for her sprints. Thank you so much, Nina. Yes, I have been part of Neva's sprints today. I was just trying to figure out who was next. So Bree is, she's part of Neva's sprints. So yep. And then it looks like Tina will go on after that. Perfect. Well, guys, thank you so much. Have a great, great night, and I will talk to you